prepared for anything. Take you down with me!
Is that supposed to work? I'll teach you to respect me! Your money? I will bleed. This is going to hurt. You fight like a milkman! I'm not beaten yet! I'll have your head on a pike! You'll regret this!
I'm not giving up yet! being watched. Be prepared for anything. Fly like a millstone. I'm not scared of you.
This is my lucky day.
new face. I haven't seen you before. And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk? I'm Marg, a hunter in the... No. I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside. If someone comes here and gets political, well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to... And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever. Everything is interesting around here. You should try to keep. There's always work to do around... Now, come to think of it, I might also have... An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old sim. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but... sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land. The South has always been a trouble place. Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the king. I'm so... However...
Go!
Who goes there? Are you the one You should be. These folks, not their fault. But we shouldn't. I'm telling you. Ever since people started burning their dead, I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Beggar from the third row south still has no... They were supposed to be buried together. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his Oh, that would be Master. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be... Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was... But I'm happy the folks here were forsaken. You want me to betray his trust that easily? Master is master. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles and... My name's Huardok. And it used to be much easier where they stayed in what... But I'm not... Dead, alive... Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. That was when people stopped coming here. Interested in local history, I can let you in. There is a small... It's constant work, as you can clearly... That it is. I cannot ask any of these old folks for... The only thing they have... Bless you. Here, just take the key. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob...
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any... Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure why. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than... Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from... Still...
You see? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the... Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. Pah! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with them, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a... I don't mind the service. I like... No. I just... Every one of them think... Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And I'd love to help. But alas, I'm not certain I can. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause...
What earth-shattering Are you threatening? That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Oh, well. I am the keeper of this master is... well... Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no... I cannot promise he... His mind has always been... Master's heart was in the right... The dead, you see. They have... But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple... Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stop. So... Oh...
And? Your secrecy. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the... Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the I might have another job for you. A while ago, another traveler came through here. He was supposed to return with proof. But, well... But the problem is, ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night. And I've got obligations. That's good. Hand me a map. Good luck.
is not the king. Have you seen the... Have you...
Mather favors me. Open this. Are you serious? And here I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake. But his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. Finally, someone with some sense. Thanks. I'll heal up and you didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. But I'll tell. Oh, and before I forget, there's a package I had to hide from that scum. Dig it up, and if you ever make it to the Horns of the South, take it to Orla, the merchant. Or do what you want with it. Makes no difference to me. I doubt I'll make it back to her. You're all right.
suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he... Yeah, just as I... Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined... I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. I do. but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another. Weird ears are skittish creatures. You're welcome.
Whoa. In the name of... Wait. I haven't... But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have... This pin. I can't say, but I remember Fergus says something about... Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye... Please, speak with Fergus. He's our... Have a... Oh,
Welcome! In the name of... I am obliged to inform you that, as Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the... I also recommend checking the bounty board, please. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, Again? Incredible! You are a born killer, aren't you? There's an ogre. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him. If by some miracle you manage to bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill, a fight to the death. It must be so exciting. Oh, someone finally checked out the nemesis I was... That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of... well, you have. Here's your reward. Go, the hunter... Go chop off... That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the horns of the... The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a... I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very... The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake, and then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. Well, you've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing... Well, the people decided to get... Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Most of them, the survivors have... And one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was... His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so the Horns organized a manhunt. They found him. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Bloodlake, the water turned red. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood. If you are seeking... Please. Go. None so far. The keepers... Besides, the... Oh, you have... When I heard they were sending me south, fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like, I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and... Or even better. Instead, the only... I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but it's just that some people were made for fighting, while others... Besides, watching and listening gives me enough sound. Yeah, I've been like this, and there were quite a lot of them in Camelot, and I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done. No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my... Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes... I need to think. Go.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed and who might you be? You don't look... Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with... Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure... You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. When it turns out you know even less than... There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but... Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. You're back. Did you... That's the best news I've heard all week. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific... Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you, and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people... Or, well, maybe it is, if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place. Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes. Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, you must be from Quanah. Oh, I was just wondering. Here in the south we have... And they should. It's in our... You know, people are talking... And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. Well, sure. They want to establish... Maybe. Maybe our captain is... Although when I look at you, I... You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're... Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting... It doesn't make sense that the plague of... Power over us, of course. That's the case. Those sons, they kinda blend in. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just as stupid? You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us.
See you. Oi, friend. A question. Because he's... Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. Oh, not really. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Oh, so you have friends in... Of course, those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. But when I look at... Well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you... Either way... Yeah, after we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain, then, he shut himself. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Sometimes I wonder, you know... It's like we've done something to anger the gods. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Desperate people. It took a lot. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, and so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ship. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't. Truth be told, most of them, when the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost them. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then... Yes, that damn forest north of here was already... They say that some men here and when the weirdness gets here... I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's... Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have... There's just not enough of them to go around. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't... Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the... You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? But perhaps you'd rather... We should start with some... I'll give you some notes on how to make...
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you... Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take act. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business, and please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about... Anyway, welcome to the Ninian. I knew the Red Death. You did right bringing this back, but now that tortured. In the Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too... They came for him, and we even held a symbolic key. And what were you doing? You look fine, but if you... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, no risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious... You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you... Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve... It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more... You know where to find me if you... He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our... Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking you're allowed to walk around the keep and the village. But if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That's enough. I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to... That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me? We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. Anyway, I suggest you go see... You're not wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get... Yes? Did you find... Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dal Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of... You did well. Maybe it's not so... Just as I thought. If you have friends among the night... Because I said so. What? Did you really expect it? There wouldn't be much point in having walls... You've done your part in proving your worth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you, if he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you... That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up. And they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to... Galahad the Pure is already on his way. And he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their command. We'll all face consequences. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to...
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
out of my way. Good to see you. So, what do you need this time? Hey, not this time, my... In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. Orla. I guess truly a great place. Just... You do know it needs to stay, but... Fantastic. On a recent night out at Wrongs, it seems I may have left some... documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But I can't really go there right now. Splendid. Or just fine.
You alright, newbie? Hey, Cole came to us with a bandit. You'll meet them in the village. Not long ago, he might have used, frankly. Wait, I know it's...
What do you need, at least? Usually it's nothing, but right now, quiet as can be. Because I am. I asked for this poke, no useless small, and I get... Good. Safe.
If you're here to see... And I mean it! All of those academic... I came to him with a... He said my two... That, and don't get me wrong, with one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one, or I would. Heber took the recipe from me. Said if I don't know how to make it, I... Oh yeah? And then what?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with fate. I'm Jan Heber, a physician. Why would you, though? Aha, got it. So you're up for... Understood. It's a good reason. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life. Back at the academy, I found an ancient forbidden knowledge. Especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wick. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. I guess you already know what I need. In Camelot, maybe, but I've spent my entire life. I've been reading about their. They knew much more than we do. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual. Is some local witchcraft. Experience. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a wise approach. The pursuit of knowledge is all. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize. What irony? Oh, that was unexpected. I was classically trained in the proper art of Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about any. I don't dream about anything anymore. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. There are. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, I can endure it. Healing diseases. Sometimes me pulling teeth in the arse end of.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Welcome to the Museum of... My name is Ridder. I'd also like to bring... It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black. I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from. Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation. The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big, and here you will... I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could... What is also... Of course it's interesting. I don't understand how it could not be. It is part of our history. The tableware is made of that deep.
I should stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're heading to take this medicine to my father. I can't promise that.
He is to serve too.
But a father is a father.
If Heber doesn't know. Because he received orders not to when that eat. Not all keepers have been. Serves me. I don't know. Tried picturing my. I wouldn't know how. Well, no. A woman can be an old crow, old enough to hold us. We all got different roles. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked, look, it's Camelot's orders. If they want to throw money at us, see you around.
mother have mercy. That's just my luck. What a load of crap. The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the Dara's always busy with his I can't even sneak out. That's a seaside! You do? Truth be told, but, well, I'd pay... Not Surprised. The only thing more but where chairs don't walk. Not exactly, but hey, we've all... Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but... Gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa... something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word. You know, sometimes I... No need to tell me that. I'd rather sit. So whether it's me... No... See you up.
What do you want? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, just know something is poisoning his mind and... One evening there was a quarrel. They'd had a bit too much to drink. They hurled insults at us, saying there's hard. Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week. Well... Cole went mad. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. Bastard. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, in the morning, we realized everyone had a stray. Cole started acting... No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the... Well, it was pretty typical. That boy could all... Ellis was on what? I was in a strange... I was trying to find... We set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like... With everything that's been happening lately...
Bloody hell, look at this! They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want? One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there. Peace and quiet. Good. At least when I'm with Finley. Listen, they wanted heat, then he just threw. Hell, I should have been an healer. These herbs. No, good thing that at least the one. Yeah, right. He'd better focus. Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about the chat. Ah. So, what was your question? Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink. Ah. That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Why the... Ah. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? Ah. I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. The kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why. Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share. Ah. So, what was your question? Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like Ah, hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain make grit. But when I drink, my brothers deserved better. Those lads deserve...
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Far... Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take you. You mean the old pier? Well, why is it called that? Don't know. A lot has been happening here lately. People come and go. Aye, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active... I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tap. No. No, listen. Half of them couldn't tell the but that means... No. I've no idea how you found out about it. Aye, of course I have. I didn't... He was a good man. Here, after what you... Things are getting... Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Siji was a friend worth 5 others. He was a prankster like... No problem. Listen, if by...
Who are you? Another In my day, it was easier to... A problem? No. No problem, just rambling to myself. But now that I look at you, sure enough, you don't look like one of them. You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them. Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure. Civilians came and went. But housing them? Feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride. It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for soft,
We. You watch your damn mouth. And besides, how do you know these... Do you see anything in a decent place to retire? Well, if you're looking, I don't know. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him. But he only... I feel bad for him. But I've got no more patience. And now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just one. I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that especially... Well, I'm sorry. Well...
Hello, chap. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need. Oh, and you don't look like one... You can talk. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along. Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will... I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object. Apparently, it can be found on the ship. However, what they said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those... The last voyage of the Andraste. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. Summarize. Oh my, you should be great. And they say young...
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming.
Aye. You're not from a rat. Dunno. Now that I believe. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. Not taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days. You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got 2 coins, whereas I should be. if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now. Filth everywhere. Not that long ago, we used to scout. Honestly. Don't even get me started. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things asked me. They're all just as bad as each other. We had a beautiful tradition. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Huh? Of course I do. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur. It broke my heart when I heard about it. It doesn't matter. I'll go on.
Well, I'm...
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this, if the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See? Now you sound rational.
What do you want? Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get in... And? What? That's all? You...
Buy something or bugger off. Buying. Pursue potential. I've no idea where you come from. It's the vendor. Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just... I wouldn't mind knowing that Everyone's always... I just told you. A business, sometimes, but... Yes, Kunakt. From a merchant family to be... But I broke my leg. After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking... When that contract my brother got... So he's... You've never heard of them? They're a guild of... They travel across... That's what LSA and I... Well, a friend from... We'd run around... My mother used to get on my ass. She got in with the geographers. Started running errands for them. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. Oh yeah? First thing I did... There's also a... So I asked, how do you... Long enough to know, but people here... Then there's the... Sooner or later they'll get kicked.
That all?
Well... What? Do you know the meaning of those flowers? Revenge. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just... I don't care about his motivation. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a coal... Oh, right. As for me and Cole, we plan to Yeah, we grew up there. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more... Oh, the same thing. We used to have generous clientele, but that changed. Then our only income came... That was always up. Yeah. I doubt... Each of us has a different story. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. There's so much turmoil in this world. 2 or 3 weeks ago, things were starting to get... A larger group of people is always helpful, but it also means more mouths. Be careful.
A splendid... According to... Come back when you... Have you read? Good. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took. And come back. Have you? Good. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near... Come. Have you? Good. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper... Good. According... That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. According to Elvis's were it small, it would Good. What was... Have... Good. According... That's right. Good. What... Good. What? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm a... Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay. Last question. Yes, you did well, child. I can... But if you want to know more, now, all you need to... Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened in the Horn... go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook.
You have returned. You reek of pure. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden. So, peace will come sooner. Now at last, let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as a thank you, Seeker. have returned. You've let the thank.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Where do you think you can, What do you think? It's good material. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. Aye, it is. For a moment there, I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone. Still hanging around.
You'll regret this!
one sneaks up on me.
Such a cheap shot!
Let your guard eyes peeled. You'll regret this! This is going to hurt. You're rolling! This is going to hurt. We'll make it short work.
sir. Just for a brief. My name. In your language, I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, I suffer, I wither, I cannot bear this form. It is... Let me taste... let... To ease the pain, I need food, and you need a bit of care. You... It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul!
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she wanted a Tana. And back in the day, I never told my wife. But Kat... In the horns of the south, I hope. I've been so worried. I miss... But they won't let me in. The keepers will see the brat. And what if they tell me to take it off? Blasted cat. Even dead, she's... Wait. Maybe, if I bring... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really hope Rossin is...
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you. I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things. I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. My place is there. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly, I hadn't even posted a bounty yet. But I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your... Oh, I see you still have blood on... You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well, but it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear... I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shot. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds... Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Go chop off some...
You're back! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. Yes? I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like... well... And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me? But... why are you... May the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. Not exactly. But since we're a few of us, the winnings aren't much use to me and... Here. Ern, Armand, and Richt. Cunning. Oh, yes. Great place. Here, you can always... Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but... Take care.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be... Congratulations. Those vagrants should... I knew you... Provocation. The refugees are a... You think they belong here? Oh, we need to clean up the...
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's brave. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know, at least for us. Unfortunately, his fate is in their hand. They'll do what they want. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not... No. I only care that the situation... Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain... Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something but the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just nothing left to find. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit, but no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought... If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any, but maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you. There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about. There are also some refugees from. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. For these people.
You think they be... Oh, we need to clean...
I just can you, it's you, at least from. His fate, they'll do. I'm not going. No. Captain, somehow, but nothing like. Yeah, but if you're, but maybe. There are a few retired. There are also some refugees. I don't really know. People fleeing. For these people.
Do you mean more specific? Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything. Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you... Every keeper knows that the undress day was...
Oh, truly? I never... What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing. But you are fortunate. For Saras, a group of the... and several... All of this, naturally. King Arthur ordered Merlin. He did so to prevent anyone... Why? Honor and... had more...
listen, she's learning how to... Ah! No, what do I do now? I should go back to... I guess, yes.
What do you think of scale armor? Sure. Maybe it's easy to map. Vanilla armor is Oh, of course. I mean, I've never... Here's the page. I read a lot about it. For example, No, but I have knowledge from books, and Shadowblade is a moniker. A true... I told them, then the court... Perhaps all right.
You just wait until they let me out. I'll be... Come a little closer. Nobody asked your opinion. Maybe. But all is not lost. I'm not guarding. Come on, don't... I knew it, my friend. I knew we... Oh.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're sick.
And they just let you in with that, bruh?
No, none at all. Oh, you're here. This is my... Oh, I really owe you for that.
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful.
My poor dear.
Here. I got a reward for Cat's head.
And this is from me. It's not...
I don't think...
Take...
Get easier.
It's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by, and that's the only reason. He just sits there, staring. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I wish I could tell you more. I wish you tried, and that means a lot. I've been wondering why I should stay. He's not himself. Most of them wanted Cold Ed, but Fergus, since Mahon is that cooled the tempers of the keepers. I can't abandon. I won't ask you to. I'll take care of it. Sure, they say, but this one feels like a wound.
Didn't think anyone would stop by. I've already told you. Oh. Well, I heard that keeper got better. My boy, but found. He's young, but he already. At first, he was a good. To be honest, and this nasty thing. Let me tell you something. My door still help. Of course, something happened. Life here, my dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started it. I left Roscree. And so did Frang. No. Nothing to go back. I didn't expect... What? People are making a dream is just a dream.
What? Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all... Anyway. Aye, there when we woke up, but it was... and back then, well this time... No? Right, maybe it's stupid. Don't ask me why. So, I was working as a goldsmith in a group. Their chief was a Do you want to hear what I did? We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit. And then, ta-da! Brand new merch. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that You know what he's... Of course I would! That nonce bought the entire lot. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes.
Still here, still breathing.
Something happened. Call in the cave. Das isn't no living. Frang doesn't alone. Then, I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. Frang was never a dull reader, and if that lasts too long... Frang cannot be a dull reader. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. A place without a... Now, Beatrice is... There are no tales about a place, and it's not about what's needed. Frang never... But... The keepers approach the camp of the... I'm Frang.
The sun doesn't rise the same.
You just gonna step?
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends... I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel... I've never been a godly man, you know. What? I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard... At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or... All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to... I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what... It's because... when push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember... I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I felt bone-crushing guilt ever... Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt...
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you... When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence. Let's hope we'll never...
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send? I've told you 1,000 times. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of... Your taste buds have long been dull. Oh, so you're not one of Albert's... Yes, I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with... But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste. I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to. This culinary norms and... Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning... Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. Just remember, it... If I recall... Here... Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I find... Does he now? Why? I can't... Sorry? Oh, but interesting. He was very kind to me. Rules are...
Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Thanks. Yeah, so get. But there's one good. But one's. The keepers. So, I pull myself. Presume Miss Holmes. Should you? Nobody gets. But you have this thingy. Just don't forget about ye old. Well, and then there's the village. We keep. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Picks and they say.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared? All that effort! Oh my god! Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasure. You have no idea. Alright, I'm feeling... If only. I can't get in touch with Brand. Precisely. Don't get me wrong. Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. It's an actual law. I used to love it when I was... But it gets... The dangers of the road... Life goes by so... Sweet all-mother, is he still whining about that contract? Besides, if you ask... Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run... It's a good deal, I won't lie. Look, Heffen may seem... I'm not saying he lost on... He's got his little stuff. Grouch that he is, he... All in...
please. Again? You really like killing. Do you keep bandit? Sitting on the giant. Hey, now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of... Do you keep bandit's fingers? I can't believe you actually did it. A blade. And please, accept Camelot of... Go chop off some...
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them? Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too, so... Did I? Oh, I don't remember, but maybe I did say that. I guess it's time I think I owe you more than I got words for. The guts to go down there. I'm done.
Berg's no more. Poor bastard. Glad you tried to help. Off you go.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it. You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen them. Can't blame them for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious. They're just trying to survive, same as the rest of us. Besides, Where else would they go?
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's here or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's in rough shape. But thank the All-Mother it's not the Red Death. We couldn't deal with that here.
Still don't sit right with me. Sick folks in a crowded place? It's a risk case.
Maybe, but what are we gonna do? Turn them away? We've all got our burdens to carry.
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in the tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye, I saw them. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings them down here.
One's Lady Elaine, a scholar from Farshire. Thought about talking to her, but I'd probably just make an ass of myself.
Elaine, eh? Yeah, she's known for her smarts. Better keep your mouth shut around her, unless you want to feel about as sharp as a blunt axe.
And the other one, Lady Elisa. Not as smart as Elaine, but she's certainly posh. Got the airs of royalty without the smarts to back it up.
Elisa, yeah. She's got the looks, but don't expect her to be cracking any books. Doesn't need to. Not with that Duncan by her side. Though from what I've seen, they don't seem to like each other all that much.
Yeah, I've noticed. They sit together but act like strangers. Makes you wonder why they even bother.
Probably all for show. I reckon Duncan's got his own problems. But Elisa, she's too wrapped up in herself to notice.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary precautions and the like.
Speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. Got folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now, even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got bigger problems than a lockdown.
Aye, and Fergus better pull that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're all done for.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the Druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Yeah, maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure. But flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
It doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen them. Can't blame them for wanting some safety.